This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
No worries, mate. Excuse me. See you, mate. I want to jump off for a little bit too. Shop. Switch Discord. I'll talk to you soon, mate.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Have arrived.
Hey, Rover! I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corda Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics, but what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corda Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corda Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corda Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Birth. One of the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we? This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again. This is... Oh. wonder. Those crazy.
Hey Matt, how you doing, mate?
silhouettes. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
We're not going too bad. Just gonna cruise the rest of the evening on Wuthering Waves.
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies that away!
Ah, it's good to hear, Matt.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger. But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Ah, very nice, Matt. Good to hear. So everything's all organised now. Hey, Alk, have you... No, it's alright, mate. I'm all good with the way things are right now, buddy. What the frick am I missing here? Okay. Let's stick this thing on the pressure plate. Line you up for a joke? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that it was supposed to be that way. I do apologize. I thought you were offering me some kind of extra services or something that a lot of people usually tend to jump into and throw. As if that didn't work. Maybe it didn't, it just bugged out. Yeah, there we go.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah, my brain's a bit slow today. Had a lot going on in the gym and whatnot, so a little bit exhausted. Alright, let's grab that, switch its colour.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm a little bit confused whether or not I need to be doing something here. Considering I cannot interact with the panel. Oh, that one's already done.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Oh, you got yourself a curly pack, eh? What the frick is that? You'll have to educate me.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand.
There's a ketchup. I said there's a ketchup.
As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on
Oh,
a
very nice,
monumental
Matt.
endeavor with the
I
power
respect
to
that.
redefine humanity's
Oh,
future.
maybe you didn't push the button down hard enough. Happens. Jay's done.
This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for
Ah.
all of humanity to behold.
Oh, very nice.
That fact, though,
Oh,
this lad's
skip.
location is a bit too remote for me.
Yeah, I've done 3 pulls of her already. Need more currency. What am I doing?
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! On course. Spotted something.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Ah, right. Forgot about that.
Will be my final words. If only I had more.
Not exactly. Sorry, what was that?
I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance.
Yeah, okay.
Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Yeah, gee.
I became blindsided by my fear of death and
And
insatiable
I can't
thirst
go
for
wrong with
truth,
weed.
eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner,
Yeah,
that
part of
would
me
give me
wants
the
to
chance
get on
get
and see
things
if there's
back on
any
track.
cosmetics that they've added for the goblins or not. But yeah, okay.
The future being hailing from our past. Please save us
Probably.
once again.
Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, good.
Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Oh, look out. You got more bobs on the screen.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
Not really, no. Very small amounts.
The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Yeah. Mobile phone version you can play on the PC. I did when it first came out. Yeah. Yeah, I've made one already. Went and did all the Uber bosses and then had a Uber unique drop, the spear, and then I deconstructed it and made a helmet so that I could use it for transmog. Echo of Lilith is too much. Everyone complains about her. It's not that it's hard, it's just there's so much shit going on that's not necessary compared to the others.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure. Ready for battle. Fear no more. Lend me your power.
Here we go again. Holy stampede, no one picks on Encore's friends. Leave me alone!
That's a shame, it just...
You're it!
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya!
Yeah, I've got a friend of mine who absolutely stuffing loves Mass Effect. He's finished every single game like 6 or 7 times. 100%ing.
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings. But later, somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire. which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the
Yeah, Mass
frequencies
Effect
of
is very good.
hunger.
I never really got involved in it though.
Devouring
Only just ever
everything
so
in its
so little.
path.
Mass Effect 4, I think it was.
It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. They're what a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature.
Yeah, well that's right.
All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide
Yeah, it was
early
bound to happen
warnings
eventually.
countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, we just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we like your skills and methods. So what do you say? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't... But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corte Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait! Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No, this is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the Retroact Rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. The Retroact Rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power.
Yeah, it's been alright. Can't complain for this month and a little bit last month.
After taking over as general, I revamped the
Not quite hitting my goals, but still getting enough.
Primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes.
Had a dry patch where it was struggling for a little bit in terms of income and all that kind of stuff.
Casualties happen.
No, I bought that myself. Asked my wife where we were at financially and whatnot, and whether we could. Nah. Yeah, buying stuff for myself now has come to a very, very hard stop. So this is actually the first time I've bought myself something in quite a long time, just because of sheer costs of everything and not getting what I need to survive enough.
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Norfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian?
Haha, jeez, Matt. Yeah, right. Hey, that can be dangerous sometimes.
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
Ah, very good. Yeah, you want to make sure it's done properly if you're spending money on stuff like that.
Oh, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't I? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Tell true, yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth, son. For now.
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out!
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Yikes, dude. No, I've never heard of such a thing. That's crazy, though. Yeah, okay.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
No, that's good, mate. Yeah, I wasn't ever lucky enough to have a PS3. Bought a PS4 with my own money when I could afford that years ago.
And evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protective barrier?
Oh yeah.
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Got a lot of bobs on the screen now.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
Yeah. Do you want a list? Nah. They look the same as a normal unique. Just have to know what you get.
Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing.
Materials Might's the new one.
They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power.
Yeah.
As a result, said
it's
phantoms
typically what I
become
do.
increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans.
Mate, you could get lost in there, I tell ya.
In that battle 3 years ago,
Oh, yes and no.
our
Depends
soldiers
whether or
got
not you
into a
need it or
gruesome
need to use it.
fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
I
The
would
battle
be
beneath
smashing
the
the crap
crescent
out of
was humanity's
the
first
Helltide
recorded
event.
encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power.
Hmm.
Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain.
No worries, mate. See you shortly. Oh, the druid's easy freaking early game. The druid struggles massively end game, yeah. On my druid, I had to be carried through all the Ubers and whatnot. I can't do them without perfect gear. I need perfect gear, and that's, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's right.
Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late.
Yeah, they've done very well with this season of Diablo.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of balance is needed. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Already gone through that.
I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the mechanisms!
That's right. Would have been better.
Everyone, hold your ground!
First.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! It's worth it. The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack. Time for some hot action!
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Shape the shapeless! Deference! Tempest! Don't run. Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you. Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Dewey's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Dewey was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Alright guys, just gonna AFK briefly while I have dinner. We'll be back very shortly. Back soon. Oh, I'm muted. I'm back. How are you holding up, cousin? Oh, nice. Yeah, I just got back from mine. Bullshit. Yep. Welcome back, Matt. Oh, fair enough. Oh, good.
We got this.
See, my love?
As you
You can get lost in those
everyone's
bobs.
ready to defend our city.
Hand. Then she's like, ah, it's raining.
Rover,
It's raining in here too.
safe travels.
I bet Matt appreciated that one. Oh, very nice.
I've informed
It's time to
General
relax
Jian
for the
that
rest
you're
of
heading
the
to his base.
for the rest
I
of the
will
day.
be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
May victory prevail everlasting night. Excuse me. Sorry if that was loud. Meanwhile, in the Desert Rock Island.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Tell truth from the sun. North gate! TDs incoming! Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Ha ha ha, yeah, no, fair enough. Oh, it can be.
Tell truth from the sun. It's over! All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Ah, now we got holographic bobs.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone.
Excuse me. Ah, my throat's giving me crap after dinner.
Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
Right. Cortana would be jealous of this one.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Yeah, I do as well. Spent a lot of time in those games.
Is that?
The Thundering Mephis.
Little tornadoes everywhere.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of Earth's phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy? These Tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry. Synchronization.
Got a lot of rain happening, guys, so if I DC, that's the reason.
Don't worry. Speeding up. Those soldiers, more Tacit discords. Be careful. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Oh, dude, some of the crazy stuff that people made in Halo 3 on maps and stuff, the different games that they did.
Systems are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom.
Are you Yang Yan? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life. In the end, I barely escaped. This place, it's dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
Oh man. Yep, I remember all that. The racing maps and the frickin' zombies. Frickin' best days.
Wait, is that?
Look at the size of this guy.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue.
I'll have to bear it back again, sorry guys. 5 minutes maybe? I'm back. Man had to go relieve himself in the bathroom. That's what happened. Sure, the rest of you can use your imagination. I'm back again.
While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to try. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wise. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation and exploit enemy weaknesses to take them down slowly. However, our combat power could be drained by the endless enemy assaults if we don't eliminate the Overthrax in time. We can't afford to prolong engagement. There may be more effective tactics available.
What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our Disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that. Any questions? That's because this ancient Disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions? I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit Discords are targeting the Disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Junshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
This is a
Must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you. This is a testament to my connection.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help. He's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key, take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace. General.
Well done.
The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend
Jinzhou
Jinzhou
at all costs.
This is a test.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out! Tacit discords incoming.
Bide the time.
Yikes.
Tell truth in the sun.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. Finale. Tell truth from the sun. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Things are heating up. Gotta collect them herbs. Come over here and deal with some of these.
Cherish every gain.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun. Settled.
Let me be your blade. Okay. Storm, hear that command. Synchronization. Tempest. Hey, serenade.
Swift and resolute.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. been injured. Rover, Yang Yang.
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Geez, just pulling a whole stuff and building. No worries.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Future weakness. The hour is upon us.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support.
Enigma, how are you? Welcome to my stream. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. Thoroughly.
Strongly advise finding cover far away.
So far, I give it a, in all honesty, probably a 9 out of 10. There's a lot of commentary, but if you can get past that, the storyline's fantastic. And the overall gameplay, the graphics, the art style, the fighting styles is phenomenal. I really, really enjoy it. So that's my view on it for me. Yeah, that's what initially took a grasp for myself, is the combat. I really love how unique it is and the different combinations and stuff that you've got. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. I'll return that for yourself as well.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Me, I've been working at this storyline for the past 2 hours. This one quest doesn't want to end. And I can't exactly go anywhere while... Oh, I can. It lets me do that now. Okay, before it didn't. Oh, we'll continue on.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
There's a chesty up there.
It's time.
Yeah, very hooked. I've been smashing this game for the last frickin' 4 days. Aside from doing World of Warcraft Season of Discovery, my daily fishing, and my raids in that, I've been playing this, so...
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
Yeah, it's definitely got me hooked. Would be nice to afford some of the, some currency to do some extra pulls in the gacha and whatnot, but it's a little bit too expensive for me. Especially considering this is my work, so my only source of income comes from stream. It's not something I can reliably do. What the heck did I just see then?
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover.
Oh, I could have clearly have gotten through that.
Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again.
Well, that's one way to deal with those enemies. Oh, so I was speaking about that to one of my best mates. They are extremely generous in this game, I've noticed. Especially if there's any mistakes or stuff-ups. They apologize and give quite a lot, considering. What the frick? Hello, buddy. None of those attacks just went through. He was not attackable.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Set. Tell truth. Solid.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear that command. Ha! Ha! Precipitant synchronization. Hey! I'm okay.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Stop. Tell truth. Solid.
He did.
So many enemies along the way.
Ah, sorry.
Couldn't have
I'll
made it
catch
past
up
them so
now.
fast without you.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I agree with you there. I haven't seen that kind of thing either. My favorite character is the Dragon Boy. Gian, I think his name is here, as you're saying. Yeah, my goodness. I haven't pulled the new character yet. There was a new character released today. I'm looking forward to getting her. I've done 30 pulls so far. 3 pulls of 10.
We're almost there. The
So
statue's
if we're
power is getting
lucky,
stronger.
we may pull it
I
on
can
the
feel it.
5th, potentially.
We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
But yeah, I pulled the dragon guy. I've got him as one in my team. Along with the other healer. Here you go, this should show you. Oh, that's weird. It's showing 2 of me. Oh, that's for the trial. Okay. Yeah, I got her as well, which I'm very happy with. Very happy with her. She's extremely good. Especially if I get in trouble. Oh, that's right, he uses a stuff and two-handed sword. Which means I can put that in there. I'm gonna have to unlock it, there we go. Making that one and level 2. We'll ascend that when we can. Yeah, Verena's the best healer to what I've heard. Compared to her counterpart, which I think was this girl was the other healer, I believe.
floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
I'm gonna go to this shiny chest first before I do anything.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, there's been a lot of good work put into this game. Oh, I nearly just failed to... Uh-oh. Wait, what the frick? Ah, right. Now I know what to do. It lets me... Do I know what to do? Hang on.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's...
Almost there. We finally did it.
Alright, this is where it gets serious, I reckon. Yeah, so the I should have brought it up. Hang on. This is the character that was released today. When I can figure out how to get back into it. Convene. This girl. That's the new character. So she was released this morning, alongside her weapon. Yeah, hopefully soon I'll be able to do another pull, which I'm looking forward to.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits.
Yeah, if I pull the new character, I might replace him. Throw her in the team.
May it cleave out a path for us.
Here we go.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all.
I reckon we gotta go through this stuff and hole in his chest.
I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and
Got another
Rover
bot
have
to
the
ban
best
on
chance
kick.
against that monster.
Goodbye.
Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one.
No, you're good, Matt. That's fine, mate.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here.
She better not stuff and die, otherwise I'm gonna be upset.
Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
Yeah, I got very lucky with my pulls at the very start of the game. I was using Jin and I gotta remember the names. Verena, straight off the bat. Verena was my first 5-star. Bam. This is a really cool cinematic already. There it is, that's the heart.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Some Therodian arse.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Gonna make some assages out of this Therodian. Probably pronouncing that incorrectly. Oh, we've actually got to go in there. Yeah, right.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Here we go, it's a big bird. Look at that butt. Uneven cheeks.
Regardless, the Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Well, that frickin' ended him, jeez. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sure. Unfortunately, I took them all out just then, jeez. Oh, poor fellow. Uh-oh, this is interesting. The seed has given birth. Now we've got a female variant.
That moon has cannibalized the Crown's remaining frequencies.
Try to do a sneak attack on me? I don't think so.
I remember I saw it in the battle of the Crescent.
Moment of resonance.
teach our new recruits. How dare you? Wide open. Break. Tell truth of the sun. Wind Rider.
She's got a cross on her boob. In her boob, rather. I think she's angry.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Uh-oh.
Rover, have you noticed?
What is this, like an 8-wee? How the frick do I move? There we go, now it's letting me move.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Where the frick's its core? Oh, okay. Alright, I understand what's going on now. I'm gonna... This is really something. Uh-oh, this is not what I was expecting. Hello. That's a wing. I tell you what though, Matt, if they had a lot of Dragon Ball Z screaming during this fight, that'd amp it up a notch, I reckon. A new ability. Havoc damage and gaining an Umbra stacks. Into the dark state. Yeah, okay. Dark surge state.
Down with Kurt.
Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit.
You will obey.
I cannot attack her. Okay, now I can. Yikes. Stop jumping around, you frick. A what? Yikes. Oh my goodness, I feel like I avoid everything on the dragon guy and then I just constantly get hit by when I'm playing this guy. Yikes, what the heck is that? You watch, I'll switch over and I won't get hit by anything. She did not like that one. Get a little Sephiroth in there. That's from Final Fantasy, isn't it? What the heck is that? Yeah, sometimes boss movements are hard. I find that it's really the Pikachu used to absorb. I find it really interesting because sometimes I'll switch to a character and I'll flawlessly avoid everything, and then I'll switch back to another one, and then I'll just get hit by everything.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Let me guess, a time trial to get out. Oh, a chest.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
How good.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape?
Yeah, oh man, I was fully expecting the girl to die at the end there.
Heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour.
I would have been upset.
Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds.
Chixia is way too happy to see Rover.
Goes on.
think she has a little crush on him. Now I find myself sitting in a chair. The Grand War Storm is a complete, eh? I have to have a suss at this. Okay. Alright, so they are separate. Oh, I wish they made these separate as well for each. That's going to be annoying every time you switch. Part of me wants to go Havoc, but I'm going to stay with Spectro just for the moment. Purely because of this. I wish when you switched between the two, it switched also your echoes, but I don't think, yeah, it's not going to do that. Oh, hang on, I should be able to, nope, not yet. That's alright. I wasn't even part of this, but I'll take it. No worries. Another compensation. Okay. Might have time for another pull tonight if we keep going at this pace. Potentially. Alright, Katsum, I will see you later, mate. Oh, I'll be going to bed and probably... Ah, no, that's fair enough. You get some rest, mate. See you, mate. See you later. It is 9:44. My wife wants me to be with her at 10, so I've got 15 minutes before I have to head off as well. As much as I'd like to stay up, that one little campaign there took freaking forever, which it was well worth it though. What the frick was a casket? That's something that, yeah, what's that? Casket sensor. And I'm confused. I don't know what that is. What is a casket? The yellow box. Oh, how did you know that? This guy? I am learning new things every day. Alright, how do I see my relic manager? Where's that? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm probably being really stupid right now. That's typical me. Gonna deliver all of them. I am 2 off the next one, and that's going to be an important one, that one. Level 8. How many have we got? 1088. How many do I need? Another 522. I am going to go with no, because I didn't even know there was a code redemption. How do I access code redemption? I assume that'd probably be in settings, actually. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, you're amazing. Post that in there. Yeah, okay. I didn't even know that was a thing either. Gee, what did that give? Oh yeah. I'm very happy with that. Is there a place where they post these codes? I'm gonna have to do some research. Saw it on Facebook. Alright, if there's a Facebook group where that might be. Oh yikes! Okay, so they've put in a whole bunch. Joining it would be a smart idea, I reckon. I assume this is it here. That one there. I don't know if that's showing correctly, but we're a part of that now. So yeah, I'll have to have a look at their updates. Making sure I keep on top of that. Okay, so there's lots of news on that as well. Well, I'm gonna pin that. Excellent. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go hand this in before my time is up. Gotta check my dailies as well. Yeah, I'll be. What's tomorrow? Friday. Depending on whether it's raining or not, will depend whether I go to the gym. If it is not raining, sorry, if it is raining, I'll be here all day, whole day to stream this. We'll do our round of fishing on Season of Discovery for World of Warcraft, and then yeah, I'll start up my stream and we'll continue with this. I want to get as much done as possible. So I definitely do hope to see you again. That would be wonderful. I want to do my weapon. Oh, I still can't. At least the mats are there ready. I want to hand this in and then we'll probably jump off. You too, thank you for jumping on. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for the things that you've taught me as well. I'm a bit slow with a lot of stuff, so I hope you understand. But yeah, we'll finish with this and then we're done.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible.
Ha, these are cute. Imagine if they made little plushies of them. That'd be awesome.
Be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years. And you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two.
That's how you enjoy your day off. Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance. Have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gull Puff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
All right, I think we'll probably log out there, I reckon. Make sure I've claimed all my stuff. And tomorrow we'll work at this a bit more. Get some of them out of the way. Never mind. I need to do this before I go to bed. Frick's sake. I've got 2 minutes. Let's find something. Nope, 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 over here. I can't believe I forgot to do my dailies. This was the wrong cliff to go up, jeez. Alright, there's the 2 that I need.
resolute.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Bloom! Life is in everything! Roll for me, the fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Ready for battle. Lend me your power.
Swift and resolute.
I think that's everything I need to do now. One more for need to do one more. One more.
One with the sound. Keep it together. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Last chance.
I can use some fertilizer. Life is in everything.
Ready for battle. Lend me your power.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
It's a weird camera angle. Cool, now we've done our dailies. Bam. Forgetting everything today. Jeez. I need to go to bed. What is this weapon? You're all good, mate. I'll be heading to bed very shortly. I've forgotten to do a few things, so...
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. Break. You're wide open. Lend me your power. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Need to do 3 of these.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. The end has come. One with the sounds. Keep it together. One with the sounds.
Right, that one's done. Excellent. Alright, we're calling it there, guys. All done. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see you then. Keep up your dungeons and raids, Matt. Keep earning that bronze. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you, guys. Alrighty. Have a good one. Bye for now.